Welcome in, everyone. Poji Force here, the Photo Drake. This is such a killer remix. It's a remix of Tall Tall Heights from Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda. Another classic childhood game that I remember very fondly. At some point, I ought to see about getting the Link's Awakening remake and playing that for you all. But today we're playing Dragon Quest I Remake. Someone was very kind to get this for me a while back before the game was out, and the game is out now, and I'm super excited. This was a game that's very near and dear to my heart. I played it back in the day when it was still called Dragon Warrior. I didn't even realize that it was part of the same franchise until much, much later. Before we hop in, Kalada, thank you so much for lighting the beacon and the lurk. And Dokyo, it's good to see you as well. Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today at first. Feeling a little achy, a little tired, a little bit of a headache. I've taken some ibuprofen. I've got some juice. I'm hoping that I can try to keep things cozy for you all. That I can still, show my excitement for this game because I am genuinely very, very, very excited. In fact, I am so excited that I haven't actually got the game open yet because I want you to hear the opening fanfare. It's kind of like the open, Pokemon. When you open a Pokemon game and you hear da da dun 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 ba 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 ba. Or a Legend of Zelda game. Actually, Legend of Zelda games, their fanfare is a little different from game to game, isn't it? But you get what I'm saying. It's a very iconic fanfare that you're bound to recognize. So, for that reason, you haven't overdo a thing if you're not feeling well. I hear you, Dokyo, and I appreciate you looking out. It's just, I gotta get up and get moving. Because I'm honestly been very, very sleepy the past few days. I'm actually a little concerned about it. I might have to see my doctor. Could be a metabolism thing. It could be a burnout thing. I don't know what it is. But I know that I have energy when I get up and make myself do something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sleep. I need to figure out why that is. I'm hoping I don't have any serious going on. We're not gonna worry about that right now. I'm really excited to play this game. Really excited to play this game. So we're gonna play. I'm gonna stop the music. Again, I go over to the gameplay. Fire it up. We're gonna see what happens. Probably vitamin D stuff. It's that time of the year. I've been taking my vitamin D, right? It has been getting darker sooner. Excited. I'm excited. I may have to switch off the 3D model. Because it is, after all, an Unreal Engine game. It's a 2D remake, so it should be okay. Excited. Square Enix is doing the remake. We are doing Dragon Quest I. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated, and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. Yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from him. Erdrick. Classic. Venture forth. Create a new adventure log. Please select an adventure. What did they say the character's name was again? I want to use his actual name. Erdrick's descendant. So they don't really give him a name. So we'll just give him my name. Are you happy to proceed with the name Poji Force? By the way, this game back in the day, used to be very old English language, like Oriange in Final Fantasy IV. I'm wondering if that's going to hold true here. I want them to speak in display the location of your current objective on the map. No, we didn't have that in the past. Those are with the fair chance. I'm not sure which difficulties for you to try this one. Dragon Quest. Yes. There's voices? Whenever you enter a town or dungeon, it will automatically save. Okay. I still have very distinct memories of parts of this game. So I'm wondering what's changed. I have to be honest, the original didn't really have much of a story to it. Hear, feel, think?
Hero, can you hear me?
I'll hear you, Heidelin.
A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely.
It's just straight up
Heidelin.
Heidelin.
It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick,
oh, we're Scions now?
Prevail.
Wow. I feel like they might have taken a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy
You
XIV.
must make full Tantacha. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
In fact, in the original, there was no prelude. You were just straight up dropped in the throne room to talk to the king. Very first thing as soon as the game started. I even look like I'm wearing the Erdrick armor. In the original, you had to hunt down the Erdrick armor. Ooh. That's a lot of enemies. Canst thou stand? Speak to me! 'Tis not. I can yet fight. Wayland's Guard. I remember this music, the old combat music, but we find ourselves surrounded. Captain! We cannot permit it to be. Or should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Yo, he's way stronger here. Who? Thou art here to aid us? Drakkies and slimes and wraiths. The overworld theme. Do, do. Do, do, do. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. I might ask, what bringest thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Sounds. Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick. The hero of legend, hints thy prowess with a blade. A voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel. Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressest our deliverer. She's pouting. Ah. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. They definitely give it a lot more fanfare compared to the original. Like seriously, the original just dropped you in the throne room and said, "Go, explore. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us." Yes, I do remember. In fact, you could literally see the enemy castle across the ocean from the starting castle. It was within eyeshot. The Dragon Lord. And the entire game was figuring out how to get there. Because you couldn't just swim. You couldn't just cross the water. Oh, Tantagel's an entire village now, not just a castle. There was a village adjacent to the castle. I'm recognizing this music. Amelie, hello! Rawr, I'm getting microwave. Radiation! What? What? What just happened? Did someone sub? Shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lord the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. I blot you. Why? Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. Lady, look at me. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. Though we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, our entire world, have need of such warriors as he. BRC thing this last weekend? I think I forgot to check for it, but I kind of just zoned out. No, there was nothing this past weekend, but there is going to be one this weekend. It's every other week right now, keeping to that schedule. Mainly because it's very hard for me to find the do it every week. BRC, as fun as it is very taxing physically. Forgive me, stranger. I've not yet asked of thee thy name. Whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? I recognize this music too. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na 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 na.
Well met, traveller.
Whoa!
It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee.
There
the
is
captain
voice
did
acting.
relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And
comrades.
not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Then
you for
thou
the lurk,
knowest, of
Jojo.
course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yes.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
Sure, why not?
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed.
I like the king here.
Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
120 gold coins and some useful items, and put them in his bag. See, in the original, they were basically like, hey, the princess has been kidnapped. You should do something about it. Both the main menu's easy. Just press Y. Anytime during conversation or immediately after it's in, commit what you heard to memory by pressing that button. Anything you chose to keep in mind can be reset by selecting the call button. Learn what I can about Edric. Far be it from me to question his majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender it itself. Pray, do as he hath asked of thee. His majesty hath suffered much, or not see his hopes dashed once more. Didst thou wish to learn more of the voice that spake unto thee? Pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain. When thou hast done so, return here unto me, or in turn learn of that which thou must discover. So I guess they're not going to tell me about the princess being kidnapped till they can show that I know that I am who I say I am. Thou hast accrued sufficient fund. Thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. His Majesty's a man too trusting by half. To place his faith in one of whom he knoweth so little is... Anyone else in this room that I can talk to? Oh, hello. Towns shalt thou find establishments offering goods that shall certainly serve thee well upon the battlefield. Pray, array thyself with weapons and armor, befitting of one setting out upon such a quest as thine. Shouldst thou find thyself injured, pray return here to the town and rest at the inn, there to heal thy wounds. Ooh, this looks good. It's good. How's the stream, by the way? Like, even though this is a 2D remake, the quality of it has me worried that it may be a bit much. I remember there were so many secrets back in the day where just approaching things from a certain angle could reveal something. The waves of evil that emanate from that accursed isle grow greater with each passing day, which signifieth but one thing. The Dragon Lord's power, too, groweth greater. Whoa, Darius! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! How's it going? Poji Force here. Let me get you a shout out, Darius. Oh, Jay's got you. You were playing some Hollow Knight, some Silk Song. Very good, very good. Hope you had a good one, friend, and be sure to get some of that post-stream self-care, something like get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for leaving your beans with me. I'll take good care of them. Everyone, please be sure to go give Darius a follow. They're a cozy purple snow leopard. They're a variety streamer as well, play all sorts of games. And Raiders, if this is your first time here, I'm Poji Force the Photo Drake. I'm a variety streamer as well. I'm also an artist, and I usually focus on open world games and RPGs. Today we are firing up Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D remake for the very first time. But this is not my first time playing this game. No. Because I played this game as a wee little Poji Force. Long time ago. In the time before the internet. I played what was at the time called Dragon Warrior. It was a very different game from this. But I'm still seeing hallmarks of what I remember. It's actually kind of making me a little teary-eyed to recall these things and see and hear so many familiar things and yet see how it's different. But we're having a great time. If this seems like something you're interested in, feel free to kick back and relax and enjoy. We just basically started the game. Get back into it. For a 2D remaster, a 2D remake, but the only thing that's been 2D so far are the character sprites. The environments have been fully 3D. Juke Flops, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lighthouse. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, is there a way for me to check the map? I'm trying to see if this resembles the map that I remember from back in the day. I think it does. That was a secret area that you could only get to later. This is the castle that I remember. Oh, Princess Gwayling. The princess has been kidnapped. They have yet to mention that, but I guess they want to make sure that they can trust me first. Granted, all of this detail wasn't here in the area. It was just squares. When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. Oh, almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave poet. Briar! Oh, does that heal me? Oh, that does heal me. Awesome. Thou questeth in caves, have a care. It is in the places where the darkness doth penetrate most deep, do throng the quest. Days of yore, lo, the fair city of Tantagel was a veritable fairground, wherein the merrymakers of the world did play. And yet now we are beset on all sides by foul fiends, and the golden days are no more. Oh, sweet memory, sob. We soldiers of Tantagel stand ready to fight back the monster menace. Should it cost us our lives, then so be it. 100% runs of the original back in the day. That is awesome. I remember playing the original. They were very challenging games. At least I played the original 1. I didn't play the original 2. It was a very challenging game. It didn't hold your hand. It didn't tell you where to need to go, which is why I turned off the option for this one to do so. It had an option to like give me like a waypoint, tell me where to go. I'm like, no. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I played the original without a waypoint. I can play this one without a waypoint. Our king is a fine king indeed, and is so lowly that he will not hear their concerns. But it is for this reason that we stand such careful guard o'er him, and thy manners, sir. Now, I remember, in the original, certain areas could only be accessed by approaching them from the back. And I remember one town in specific, there was a hidden dungeon you could only get to by approaching the town from the back. And so, since I suspect we'll be getting there sooner rather than later, if memory serves correctly, I am eager to give it another try. Oh, princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life also? Hera, hello, welcome in. Nay, we cannot. We must not surrender to despair. I prithee, forget all that I said. Henceforth hope, and hope alone, shall guide me. No, sorry, I'm dedicating that to memory. It's interesting that I have a button to dedicate things to memory like that. So whenever they say something important, I should save it. That's a way for me to keep track of things. That's cool. I ply the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of roaming beasts of life. All many friends have I lost. I'm gonna just think of them bringing tears to my eyes. Hey there, kid. Didst thou hear the rumors? Oh, they speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. I shall bear that to memory. I do recall in the original a town that was destroyed. One of Erdrick's armor pieces was there, and it was also full of some of the toughest monsters in the game at the time. Ba 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 ba.
You're such a good dragon.
Rawr.
You are. Good dragon.
This must be the King's Chambers. I do believe that this is new. The associate in mind did speak of a band of heroes. They had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest. Thank you for the tales, Barry. I wonder if this is a reference to the second game. Yes, apparently in the second game, there was an actual party. In this game, it's just Erdrick's descendant. Party of one. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship adventurers, do they not? Save that to memory. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly shall not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. I must needs master spells and other such secret techniques. Do so, and thou might yet prevail in thy battle against wickedness. Do 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 do. Ba 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 blah 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 blah. Ba 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 blah 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 blah. All right, time to leave the castle. Actually, no, there was still more to the back. I didn't check. When I get magic keys. Exit out the back. No door may be opened without a key. No door may be opened by simply any. Different keys are required to unlock doors of different colors. Ah, I see. So we got red doors. I believe this was a blue door or a gray door. In fact, I should dedicate that to memory. Yes, that's important. It's important information. Alright. The Castle of Tentagel biddeth thee welcome. Does this exit me to the overworld? If you fancy going faster, try holding down B while walking to pick up the pace. You can also choose to toggle running by visiting the text running settings section of the system settings. Oh! I think I recognize this map. I think they just straight up... They did! They just straight up attached the village that used to be adjacent to the castle. You had a little bit of an overworld area in between. They just straight up attached the two. There was the inn. I guess there's now a safe. Teehee, why no, silly man, I'm not the Princess Gwaelin. But if thou wishest me to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. Oh. Most towns are homes to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by any new shops you see. Also, why do I have a lady following me around? Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag. You can do this by going to the equipment section. items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I service thee to? The item I know. Okay, lady. My voice is mixing with the background music. Turn the game down a bit then. It's a little bit hard because my microphone is very picky. What is with these people speaking fancy English? That's just what they've always done. That's how they've always done it in this game. Tell no one, but it seemeth that a great treasure of the royal line hath been stolen by fiends. Truly our world goeth ever most swiftly to rack and ruin. So yeah, this was the village that used to be adjacent to the castle. Now it's out front of the castle. And the gear shop is up here. May a courageous young adventurer hath set forth from Tantagel town, never to return. I cannot help but fear that we are allowing thee to go forth to thine own doom, Portia. Alright. Interesting. There's now differing... It's expensive. I remember when we had to buy an oaken club. Fairly rudimentary, but it gets the job done. I have no money. Y'all gave me 120. That's not enough for anything. Castle town of Tentagel biddeth thee welcome. I'm gonna head out. Is this lady really going to follow me everywhere? The map is very familiar to me. Press X to take a look at your map. It'll show your current location. Good idea of your surroundings, too. Traveler's Tips, a curated collection of useful information, can be found in the miscellaneous menu. Yeah, I remember this. The cave where you would cross over, and then the castle town down here. That town was like a major breaking point when it came to gear.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging, but the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Lorca Blackpaw, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. There was town. Oh, they made it a coastal town now. I remember the cave here. Seems this town that used to be up here, they've turned into a coastal town. Came here from Darius's raid. Well, thank you so much for joining in. Oh, hello. Item? A group of Drakis appeared. Out. Do. The Drakis are defeated. 8 experience points and 8 gold coins. A set of plain clothes, an oaken club, 18 gold coins. I wonder if they're going to give me a party in this one. A group of slimes. Slimes and she-slimes. Oh! It used to be just slimes and red slimes. I do wonder if they are going to actually give me party members. Dun, dun, dun. You can also turn up the gain on my a little overpowering because I don't really have a lot of volume control with the game itself. Level 2. HP, MP, strength, resilience, agility, stamina, wisdom, and luck. Ooh. Batterfly. They missed. The group of enemies are defeated. 7 experience and 7 gold. I believe the cave... What was it to... Ah, no. The cave is up ahead. What's this sign say? Erdrick's Hollow, Wayfarer's Chapel, Gallenholm. Erdrick's Hollow is the cave. I remembered that the cave was important to visit for some reason in the original. Ooh, a ghost. Yeah, I'm glad that I can speed up the combat here. That might be a bit too fast, though. A Chimera wing and 7 gold coins and a set of Wayfarer's clothes. That's more defense, so let's equip those. Ooh. Huh. Sounds like that I might actually be able to get party members here. Frizz. Ah, fire damage. That hurt, yeah. Let's deal with him first. $19 experience points and 18 gold coins. Level 3! HP up, MP up, strength up, resilience, agility, stamina. I learned the heal spell. Excellent. A rat scale. Rat scowl. Accelerato. Not fast enough, though. I imagine this is Erdrick's Hollow. All kinds of icons can pop up next to characters' names in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to their attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more. Store kind of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bag while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you need to call in something in battle, keep it on your person. Interesting. Oh, and that's a reference to the fact that back in the day, there was a limit on how much of a thing you could carry. Are these the adventures they were talking about? Whew. At last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cabin's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together there's no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here's where our adventure truly begins. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Yes. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, wert thou not? As were we. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee. Quickly, must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come! They're funny. Enchanted parchment, adorned with wisdom that allows the readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, reader be warned, one can only read them once before they crumble into dust. Obtained 56 gold coins. These used to be single tiles in an 8-bit game. Ow. Ghost is defeated. Hello, treasure chest. It's a leather shield. I already have a leather shield equipped. Okay. Put it in the bag. No sense filling my inventory with items I will not be using. Oh, hello, lady. You seem to have gotten lost. A leather covering, yes. Da 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 da. Ooh, I got a fire spell. Sizz. You okay? The dark, it frighteneth me so. What I would not give to be safely home. Lady, are you okay? It's a dragon scale. An amulet wrought of a dragon's steely gaze. Equip. Accessory 1. I now have more defense. Yeah, it would have to be like a really tough leather. That leads down to a lower level. I want to finish exploring this floor first. There might be more treasure. A slime, and I forgot what that's called. A lunatic. Starts to hallucinate. Oh, Sizz hits everything. Cool. I should keep that in mind for future fights. A divine dagger. Especially effective against undead. It's more attack power, so why not? At which point, I might as well put this back in the bag. I like being floofy too. Floofy is good. Is this where I came in? I think this is in fact where I came in. Alright, Sizz hits everything, so let's Sizz. Or at least it hits the whole group. See a dead end over there. I'm sure that dead end probably has something of value. Yep, I see the treasure chest. Hey, are you lost too? Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Your party is splitting up though. They're just cute. The slimes are always cute.
Let the fire consume thee!
Let the fire consume thee! A sandstorm scroll. The implication here that there will in fact be other party members. I learned Sandstorm. Singes a group of enemies with a blazing fire. So I learned how to cast Sandstorm. Used to be that you had to buy torches and carry them with you and they would eventually burn out in dark places like this. So now Sandshrew Hug? I don't know about that. Oh, that's a lot of Drakkies, which means they're all going to burn.
Flames!
The music seems to have slowed down. Ooh, that's a lot of money. A group of ghosts! Sizz! Reach level 5! Which resets my MP and health. Very good. Oh, hello, guy. Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I am merely resting. Scarce me nuts, slime. Have at thee! The slime is asleep. Huh? Oh, sorry. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and again. That's funny. It's a mini medal? You may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with a certain someone who is maximally mad about amassing mini medals. The slimes can talk, yes. Sizz! They're still bad guys, though. Vial of magic water. Medicinal herbs. 103 gold coins. Let me double check what the medicinal... Ah, medicinal water is basically a better... Oh, magic water restores MP. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Chimera Wing. Lets me cast fly, so to speak. That's a lot of bubble slimes. Resident Evil? No, this predates Resident Evil. The original does, anyway. I seem to have found the Shrine of Erdrick. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Pogivores can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I, too, did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. Buddy, please. At last we have found it! Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Courage? Is that all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of ba-ba-ba-ba. There is not. Curse it all! So the ancient adage was naught but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was the fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Yet 'tis as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as the mighty Erdrick once did. But there was more of it when I was reading it. He brushes over the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of King of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne and see that its blessing is brought to bear. Oh! So now the princess is supposed to come with me. In the original, you just rescued her, she went back to the castle, and that was it. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. I guess the princess is going to be joining me in battle? Dedicate that to memory. So now I leave. A group of Drakkies are no more. Now, hold on. Recall. What did he say? Let's see. Enter the Shrine of Rain. Okay. Attack the ghost first, because that should get it in one hit, because it's an enchanted blade against undead. Oh! An antidotal herb. Do. Trying to remember if this is laid out the same way as it was in the original. To Beast Family monsters. The lunatic is defeated. Oh, I need to go this way. Ooh, a group of she slimes. Level 6. Ah, Snooze and Flame Slash. A new spell and a new ability. Snooze, I think, puts them to sleep. Flame Slash. Alright, so they said the Shrine of Rain, which I think is a new location altogether. I don't recall that being a thing in the original. Prestidigitator. I think they used to be called wizards. A phial of magic water. You have a feeling that this is the Shrine of Rain over here. Oh. How much gold do I have? 940. Could probably do something good with that. What is this? Oh.
Let the fire consume thee!
30 experience points and 32 gold. Now, what do we have here? A leather suit, a leather shield. Look at that little tree over there. I wonder if this is the Shrine of Rain. Good group of Sizz. But yeah, they used to be called red slimes and not she slimes. Stay the night and will fully restore your HP and MP. What is this place? By praying in a church. Wayfarer's Chapel. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 'Tis 16 gold coins per night for a room. Wilt thou be staying? Yeah, sure. This is a new location, though. I don't recall this being here before. Vera, you dork. West of Cole standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Cole. Is that that's across the way, isn't it? Who built it with what purpose in mind, I know not, but 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. I should commit that to memory. West of Cole is the Shrine of Rain. Okay. Confession. There we go. Thy deeds have been successfully recorded. Dost thou mean to continue on that adventure at this point? Yes. Alright. So this is just a chapel. I can't go over there yet. So they said west of Cole? Is that perhaps it there? There's something there. There's a town there. That might be Cole. That might be the Shrine of Rain there. In which case, the Shrine of Rain might be a real location and I just forgot it. They're divided up. I didn't mean to attack the Draki, I meant to attack the spirit. There we go. Getting a class on that only spawns in Fustercluck without going there. I learned my lesson. I'm having a friend farm it for me. Okay. Cole is to the right. Quagmire Cave is to the southeast. But I cannot climb the mountains. Must go around them. Wait. Is that a destroyed village? Oh! The Putrefido.
Not today.
That's a new one. I mean, that definitely was not in the original. This destroyed village wasn't here before either. Zaylin. Fa la la la, foldy roll roll. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow. Long lost the home I once did know. And thou art? Pogiforce, an admirer of my work, perhaps? Yeah, sure. Oh ho ho! And thou hast pursued me all the way here? Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am of course Zaylin, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. But the climb I face is an uphill one. It is said that all of Alefgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. He vibrates intensely. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, and following in his footsteps, and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alefgard, deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. That is something I need to dedicate to memory, but also, this dragon needs to use the bathroom, like, right now. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry for that, everyone. And Mouse, rawr, good to see you. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than when I was when I first set out. Thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good Pogiforce. Just thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. My wanderings, too, took me hither on yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Yeah, right, clever Corgi? Until then, friend, adieu. They've definitely changed it up a lot from the old days, though. Alright. Definitely dedicate that conversation to memory. It says that there's a door here. Seems that there's really nothing else here. Just a ruin of an old hamlet. Kitties! A mini medal. This was the village, I think, that they had flashbacks about. So that was at the Forgotten Ruins, Zaylen. I recall the entire conversation. And he mentioned a secret about Erdrick and Alefgard. It seems that there is a place somewhere in Alefgard deeply connected to the hero of old. Alefgard, duly noted. The map hasn't changed too much, though. I remember crossing the poison swamp a lot because it was faster than going up and around. It also looks like the way things are going, Corgi, that there may actually be a party in this one. Oh, I remember the heel slimes. Is there any items up there? Something magical seems to be up here. Ah, the Putrid Fido.
I have thee now.
Another secret area. Secret spots. The world is full of little secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These often look a little different to their surroundings, so be sure to keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon such a spot, and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. Hello, Monsieur. Now is the way to Rimildar. No, I do not. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastwards. Ere long, thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make the way through said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou will find the town of Rimildar. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though that all ended when the monsters with thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. Alright, let's dedicate that to memory. We want to remember that. Vials of holy water. Pouch of musk. A thorn whip? Whole bunch of baddies at once and improved damage. Put that back in the bag. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Should thou plan to do battle with many a monster at once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Zounds, dost thou travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong, or perhaps simply stupid. We patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. Lurking, making dinner, spaghetti, and Caesar salad. Sounds delicious. We got some stuff to make spaghetti. I just gotta make sure I have a big enough pot to put it in. It seems that there is nothing else here. The swamps are hazardous, though. If I remember, it was 2 points of damage per step on... Oh. What?
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
Damn, that guy put his all into that voice acting.
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
Please, lady.
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol?
The swamps are not fun.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
Lady, you're gonna get yourself killed.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
Y'all are gonna die.
You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel. I understand that His Majesty hath tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Captain, canst thou continue?
Captain's old.
do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress word of the princess's kidnap, the people whispered nonetheless. Were she less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. Well, I need to continue on to Kol. That journey is alone, friend, even with ever fouler fiends at every turn. There is no shame in escaping to safety in Tantagel or Kol. Take refuge while thou canst. Thou knowst not where Kol might be found. Watch us o'er the bridge here and onward a little to the northeast. As I suspected, we shall make a stop in Kol and see about improving our gear. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swampland east of here. I pray that the captain and the others are unharmed. The lieutenant was ere wont to dive unheedingly into danger where the Princess Gwaelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all of Tantagel, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. I have a feeling that they are going to wind up dead. Yes, we shall continue onward to Kol. An abandoned wagon. Kol to the north. That forest over there looks special. I don't think it did anything in the past, but hey. I'm going to use medicinal herb. There we go. Ah. Bag of laughs, huh? Are y'all done? I think that I shall flee. I don't know who these guys are, but that was a lot going out like that. Cole appears to be over here in the mountains. Trying to remember what Cole was like. Angie crabs! I believe Flame Slash would do well. Actually, no. Cattle Prod. Items, medicinal herb. Yep, I definitely need better gear. Slushy Wolf, hello! Welcome in, friend. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lighthouse. Level 7. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I definitely need some gear upgrades, though. I was so close to the village when that fight happened. Banana. All right. This is the item shop and the priest. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zaylen this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily did I swoon. Oh, hello. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of greater strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? No. While many lesser monsters may be overcome by main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent, raising one's defenses when a blistering blow's income, and shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Though formidable indeed, the towering golem feareth but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. Some creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet all are possessed of a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it. It seemeth that there is talk of a rare key known as a thief's key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. First, let me sell. From my equipment bag, I have a set of plain clothes, an oaken club, a leather shield, leather suit. Actually, I will sell another leather suit. Sell the 2 copper swords. This is all extra stuff, so we'll sell it all. There we go. Buy. Alright. Scale shield is an upgrade. Fur hood, hardwood headwear, iron armor. I have almost enough for the iron armor, so let's go ahead and get the scale shield then. And the iron lance to improve both my offense and defense both. Actually, the fur. I just need money. Is really what I need. The iron armor is such a substantial improvement to my gear. Let's get the scale shield. Yep, I will equip it now. We'll sell off the old shield. We'll buy the iron lance. Let's see. We'll put this in the bag. That might still be worth having because it can hit multiple enemies. If they do end up giving me multiple party members, even though that wasn't in the original, it might be good to have someone that can hit multiple enemies at once. Alright, let's go here. I'm gonna put this in the bag. I'm gonna just have 2 on hand. And the rest will be in the bag. Okay, I've already talked to this guy. That's important, though, because he's telling me how to beat the golems. Behold the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabouts? Yes. Lo, this is music to mine ears. This is my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. No, you're fine. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? Sure. Then let the ritual begin. Puff, 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 puff. Art not thou not alive with pleasure? I have a feeling... I thought it was perfume. With that, the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy-fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Now, worst thou shalt sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. A hot spring egg. I did not realize that was a thing. But okay. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid a lake on the landmass to the south of this place? No. 'Tis famed for the town of Rimuldar, which standeth upon... I don't know. Buddy. Brave Pogiforce, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend. Know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. Buddy, why do you have poison swamp in front of your shack? That's just bad for business. The cat is sleeping peacefully. This is a locked door. That looks like it'll take a red key. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. I journey in search of a sword of legend. Alas, 'tis not to be found here in Cole. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin. Perhaps I might journey there next. Cantlin. Alright. Let's remember that. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more, to the smithy of long standing. And though it is latest masters perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, these creations draw customers from far and wide. Phew, so busy, busy, busy. But I must do my best that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. The price of metals groweth ever steeper, and particularly those favored by the makers of arms and armor. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing if thou asketh me. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above I did espy a man, fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. Upstairs, huh? Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things, and him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. I had thought his son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no, he would e'er wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have, and now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Ha! Be he fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey dragon lord till he waileth for his mummy. First I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassing nasty. Greetings, if it is items thou seeketh. Thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Oh. Ooh. I see. This is where the good stuff is. This is where the good stuff is. I see. Alas, I do not have the money for that. But I shall remember to come back here. That was the items shop. Let's talk to the priest and save. We need to go to the Shrine of Rain. And I do have some better gear on, so there's that. I am not quite as squishy as I was before. Alright, let's head back out of town. And the Shrine of Rain is to the west. Yes, Nico? Have I ever played Undertale? I have. A Dracolite. Ignore the flower. If memory serves, just ignore the flower. That's a lot of money. I feel like I might need to do some grinding. Two dazzle me nuts. Let's take both of those out, because the enemies seem to be want to dazzle me a lot. Good. Cut down the number of bags of laughs. Stop healing. There we go. Jeez, these guys are annoying. I only got 8 experience points. They give a lot of gold, though. That's a lot of gold. I think I can see the Shrine of Rain up there. Let's do some sizz. The corpses corporals. Corpse corporals. I might need to do a little grinding. Come on. There we go. 44 experience points and 30. Yay! Level up! Levels is good too. Now, HP did not increase, but everything else did, so that's good. Ooh, Zap and Peep. I think Peep is going to show me their weaknesses. Good. Get rid of the Dracolite right away. Yeah, they seem to pay out decent when it comes to money. This is good. I should probably wander and see if I can find any, like, special item locations. Dragonfry, huh? I forgot that part of the UI from last time, though. When you fall below half health, your UI turns yellow. And I think it's when you fall below a quarter, it turns red. As a way to tell you, hey, you know, you're about to die. Do something about it. The Crabbids. How much money do I have? 770 G. Wait. Hello. That rock seems something special. Ow.
I cannot fall.
The bag of laughs, though, they seem to pay pretty well. Yeah, that's some good money. We need that money for better equipment. Wait, rock. I knew it. Rock was something special. Rumor has it that the master of Coal Smithy many generations prior shared a close fellowship with Erdrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted upon unto him a blade from a faraway land, which had been passed down from smith to smith across the generations. Though once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. My humble hometown of Coal hath two things of which we are rightly proud. Our hot spring on the realm wide, and our smith who can work any metal known to man. For reasons unclear, he insisteth upon advertising his smithy, with a sign used by traders of items, but I can assure thee his talent is true. That's good intel. But I might have to prove that I am a descendant of Erdrick before I can actually request such a blade of him. It appears there are no other items here, but good intel. The Scorpion. I remember when there were like metal scorpions and such, those are going to be problematic. If and when they appear, those are going to be problems. Rawr! The corpse corporals are defeated. Spells. Ah. I guess that's to avoid cursed chests. I remember there being cursed items before. A seed of magic. Ooh, permanently increases maximum MP. Yes, please. The Crabbids are defeated. There's a lot more enemy variety than there used to be. But to be fair, the original game was the first in the series. So it would make sense then that they've added a lot more enemy types since then. And that they would want to represent those enemy types in the remake. So now I'm basically farming for money so I can try to get some better gear from the blacksmith. Steal all of my character's money? I need my money though! Anomaly! Anomaly! Don't take my money, I need my money. It's such hard-earned money. Please don't take my money. I need it. Need it. It's very importante. Ow. Oh. I did not know that they could poison. Corpseral? Nope, it's a corpse corporal. They do so love their alliteration. I am now poisoned. This is bad. Do I have any antidotes? I do. I have a antidote. Oh. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. I'm thinking the bag of laughs needs to die first here. What if we zapped the bag of laughs? Oh, that did like nothing. I need to get out of this fight. Okay. That was scary. I almost died. Alright. I think I might want to go rest in town. Maybe see if I can't improve my gear a little bit more. You know, do this in baby steps. I still can't afford the iron armor. So I think rather instead I should rest at the inn. Is there an inn? There is an inn. Up to the north. Ba ba ba. Did I talk to this guy? My grandson, Roderick, dwelleth in Remuldar. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being. That seems important to me. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is an act so perilous as to be foolhardy. A traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place, in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? Or likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. Puff, puff, puff. Ooh, I can hardly handle it. Zzz. So it's meant to sound sexual, but it's really just an egg. That does remind me, though. Vera's little joke message aside. Oh, hello. The fairy flute. I think they said this was important. I shall take that out and put it into my bag. I'm trying to remember. It was something someone said here, right? The golems don't like the flute. Got it. Ow. Alright. Oh, I can't do that yet. Fair enough. More gold. I am going to need a lot of gold. Stop healing. Stop healing. This would be the monsters one where you tame the monsters. Ah, but nah, this predates that. But welcome back, Kalata. Hope you're having a good day. I think 1700 was when I could buy my first piece of gear. Excuse me. First piece of gear from the smithy. The special smith. $39 experience and 37 gold coins. I had to work in at 2 different appointments today, getting low on gas now. Also, I had blood drawn. I hate needles. Well, sounds like a productive day, at least. Let's do a sizzle on the scorpions.
Let the fire consume thee!
I'm getting the scorpions out of the way. Do I have fizzle? Like, could I fizzle them? He gets to do like 3 things in the time it takes me to do 1. I wonder if he'll eventually run out of MP. There we go. Irritating enemy. Critical hit. Nice. Excuse me.
Not today!
I might need to take out the crabbed first.
Not today!
Can I do something? Or is this bag of laughs just going to keep me from doing anything the entire time? Get out of here, crabbed. It seems like the bag of laughs, the whole thing trying to do is just be annoying. Lower, get rid of my ability to cast magic. Reduce the amount of damage I can do and just make this fight last as long as possible. But they give good gold. They give good gold. I need more money, though. Get rid of both the Dracolites. And now he heal spams. Yay! Critical hit. Get that sucker out of here. Alright, let's go over here to the item shop, the smithy. See what I can get from him for 1,700 gold. A steel broadsword, which significantly improves my damage. Sell him the Iron Lance to recoup my costs. There we go. Alright, that's 6 more attack power. Let's see how well that goes. If I can more reliably drop some of these enemies in a single hit, that'll definitely be helpful. More gold coins. I feel like I should probably go rest. And I might, because of the bag of laughs, I might want to consider having some magic water on hand. The hydrate redeem won't let you redeem it? Odd. But sure thing. I have me some apple juice. So I shall drink me some apple juice. Try not to overindulge. I do love the apple juice, though. There we go. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So far, though, because of the new enemy types and the new status conditions, this has actually been harder than the original. Did I talk to this guy? Locks! Child, then is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. It sounds like the princess might be actually like a partner, like a party member. There we go. Get rid of that bag of laughs. Nice money payout. Used to be what we would do back in the old days is we would find gold golems. And they were kind of tough enemies. But they were guaranteed a lot of money. Like, I think it was at least 1,000 gold per golem. Oh, man. At least it didn't heal itself this turn. Ah, but it healed itself this turn. Double heal, huh? Stop draining my MP. I need that. Spell Sizz on the Dracolites. Get rid of both Dracolites. Excellent. Get out of here. Eating all my MP. Paying me good money, though. But eating all my MP. I need to get to this Shrine of Rain. Oh, new enemy type. Sizz the Iller Pillars. Goodbye, Crabbid. Level up! Yes! Strength increased by 2, resilience by 2, agility by 2, stamina by 2, wisdom by 4, luck by 5, and my HP went up by 3. Also learned Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Fizzle seems like something I should be casting on those bag of laughs so that way they would stop doing that bullshit.
Not today.
Not today! But also back then, enemies were strictly one at a time. You did not have multiple enemies in a group. Begone from here. I would speak with no one. Just a little hand gesture. The king of Tantagel told thee of this place. Thy name is Pogiforce. See. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of Hero of Legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth us to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. I think I remember the lyre, and I think I remember where it is. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night.
Hear me.
Ah,
Hear me.
that's right, the Heidelin knockoff.
You must meet with Rubis. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her. Of bringing her back to us. The fairies will. Able to help you. As will of Tantagel. Must find them.
Here I was expecting a dungeon. Thou'st say a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being she is? No, I do not. She is mother unto this realm of Alefgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. Oh, so Alefgard's the entire region. So when he said to check Alefgard, he meant that somewhere around this entire place was a sword. And this place in which thou standst is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. It is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Pogiforce would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine. You can use the Zoom spell or Chimera Wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic! That is a locked door. I wish to explore. That looks like once upon a time these were locked doors. Red doors. And that staircase is no more. Okay. Trying to see if there's any loot here. So it looks like the answer might be no. Oh! Actually there is, but hold on. It should be safe to open. It's a crack scroll. Pierces a single enemy with razor-sharp icicles. Ah, I see. So I now have lightning, fire, And ice. I did not mean to go to Erdrick's Hollow. Oh well. I should make sure that I actually go where I need to go. Oh. Leather armor is still an upgrade, huh? And it's a lot cheaper than the other stuff. Very well. Diddle do 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 do. There we go. Ah. Oh, this tells me how I reach the next level. It used to be that I would talk to the king, and he would tell me how much experience to my next level. I think that I should go talk to the king now and see if he has anything new to say, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pogiforce, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. But what arrant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought our knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share in the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. Plunker just shared an update on the P-Side Commission from them, and it made me cackle a bit because they said, you made me create an entire new brush for this art. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm not very good at... My arm seems to be borkened. Yeah, it keeps doing this. Or is it this one? I don't know. It keeps doing that, though, for some reason. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. And perhaps it is best that I shall tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. Really? And so it came to pass that several months since. Ooh, flashback. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was just that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message which she had been trusted to none but the hero himself. Gonna play Abiotic with Nelly for a while, so gonna lurk. Okie dokie, Colada! Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I'd hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Let me guess, they got jumped at the bridge.
What is this power I sense?
Ooh, is that the Dragon Lord? It is the Dragon Lord!
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
That is some powerful magic.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
That is quite the voice.
Thou art naught but a monster.
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero? Let him come! Let them all come! All shall suffer the same fate at my hand!
This is pretty intense voice acting.
Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Are they going to Squeenix this where it turns out there's a bigger villain than the Dragon Lord? In the original, the Dragon Lord was very much the supreme threat.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Now, I remember the boss that guards the princess, and I'm excited. I hope we'll get to that tonight. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable even to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed, and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Pogiforce, I fear I must yet ask more of thee. Wouldst thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Full glad am I to hear it. If I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdric's footsteps once more. Legend tells that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, has been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Hie thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave Pogiforce, may good fortune go with thee. Alright, we will save that conversation. Galenholm. I think Galenholm is this one up here. I should see about buying more Chimera Wings and maybe more healing items. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. All right. Lizard. Do 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 do. Lizard. All right. Let's see. Where did he say I was going? That's a long. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that. Okay, let's forget this one. Okay, we don't need that one anymore. This is important to remember, so for now we're going to keep it. Goodbye. Butterflies.
Flames!
And slime bee fleas. Now I see why people might want to use holy water just to save on time. So we're making our way to that town to the top, to the northwest. I think that might be Gallenholm. But I do remember us grinding for long periods of time to get the money together to buy the better armor and coal. Cumulus. A bubble slime. A bamboo pole and a set of plain clothes and a leather hat. Seems like someone might have died there. A toxic toad. This is in fact Gallenholm. Another drink. Very well, Mouse. Thank you much for the drink. Something's about to happen here. We're here to retrieve the thief key. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Ah, it is the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Edric, the storied Thief's Key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Oh, wait, I remember these two. Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, But to return to the matter of hand, how much for the key? Or to anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than a full 1,000,000 gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, avaricious rogue. Swindler, cheat! Come now, come now. Did I not just offer a discount of a full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? You love how sparkly the water is. It's so pretty. It is very sparkly. This is true. I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside, just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to thy to see sense, O mighty hero. They certainly fleshed this story out. Can you get red paint to go with it? That seems to be the magic of the thief key, huh? Wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, how might I help thee? The moneylender of whom that rotten swindler speaketh is an usurer and a scoundrel. Wait. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him and was worked by him most mercilessly until such a time as the debt was repaid. That slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. Hope that does not mind me saying that thou seemest the easily led sort. Perhaps it would be better not to venture in that direction. Ah, the door is locked, but lo, it is red. I remember this town, though. Like, that's a full-on dungeon back there. And it used to be that the only way to get into that dungeon was you would enter the town from the north, which would put you behind the building. But now it seems that you cannot do it that way no more, because they put the village on the water. I could buy the chainmail. Actually, no, I can't. I'm actually quite broke. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Very good. Oh, wow, okay. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed? I modeled my works on those of Galen, Bard of Legend. The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit with a thief's key in one's pocket, though not for the price that thief demandeth for it. The thief's key by means of which any red door might be opened. I could well use such a treasure. Wherefore and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of a treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you or I would deem honorable, of that I am certain. Though the young fellow yonder seemeth somewhat downcast, he must give thanks that he did not do as the swindler scoundrel asked. Truly the pure and more honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon the innocent so is truly the work of villains. The thief's key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord, and the fight for the fate of our very world. And yet that rogue doth seek to profit from it. Hath he no conscience? I could have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words. This is the item shop. In this world exist miraculous writings that, though one do know more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard tell that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself. Though I would not seek them out if I were you. That place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. I shall save that. To remember. Greetings, if it is item thou seekest. Thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Ah, that's a good item. Slime earrings? Adorable earrings provide a boost to the wearer's defensive prowess. Let's sell the bamboo pole. So he's in the inn south of town. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits, thou askest? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in the realm with courage enough to go to her rescue? Yes. There is? Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whomsoever it may be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Fighting fiends is all about selecting the tool most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. But when a single foe requireth smiting with all one's might, then a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. 'Tis as with fish, whereby the right lure and bait must be selected in order to land one's desired catch. Alright, well then let me go into my equipment bag, and we'll take it out. So that way I have that on hand in the event that I want to switch up. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle, and 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. So there is a scroll. I wonder if that's Galen's home. Interesting. There was no explanation for that place in the original. Kitty. Meow. One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here should one look hard enough. Can one eat the small crabs, I wonder? I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy. A seed of wisdom. 66 gold coins. Here's the inn. I suppose the person would be outside of town. But we'll rest up. In the original, by the way, if I recall correctly, instead what you had to do was you had to buy magic keys from a special vendor. And those magic keys could open any door, but then would disappear upon opening. So they said the inn south of Galenholm. Oh, I see. So it's good to have a whip on hand and a sword on hand. This area down here, though, is when things started to get dangerous. Zap! That's the spirit. That's what I needed to do. Or I guess that's not the spirit. The spirit is dead. This is probably that inn. Dost thou mean to venture southward thyself? Yes, then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. No, I'm good. Oh, looks like someone took him for his key. Sir, sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden and he took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or such similar undergarment. But never mind that, the villain stole my key. I fear so that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He's a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the land all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Ood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. Into the depths of his drawers. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment of... from Tantagel? Nay, sir. We cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800,000 gold coins. Gone. You didn't deserve them, buddy. But now I know where to get my key. Looking for a bandit named Robin Hood. I had a most fearful racket emanating from the room next door. Is all well? What sayest thou? The rogue Robin Hood did make an unexpected appearance. I suppose we had heard rumors of he and his band of ne'er-do-wells having made the cave southeast of here their lair. Cave southeast of here. That a fact. Now this, in the original, is where you would start seeing wyverns. And they were nasty beasties, to be sure. Is that a village? And a lake. Ah, skeleton. Ow. $61 experience points. This rock looks special. Except apparently it isn't. Sad. Go back to the steel broadsword and attack. Sure, it's that cave over there. If that's the place that I think it is, though. They've completely changed the way that a Letterman?
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow.
No mercy! Ah! Heal! Ah! Ah!
Craggy Cave, Damdara. I have a feeling Damdara is a place I don't wish to go to just yet. Oh, big damage. I think I shall be using that more frequently. Squeaky. I feel like I should be leveling up soon. Do 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 do. The Craggy Cave.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Robin Hoodlum.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yeah.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Oh, knights, huh? Ow, he hits hard. Out. Ouch. Let's continue from there. And we'll come back when I have a few more levels and I'm not quite so squishy. I need better armor. That's good experience, though. The skeletons. Oh, hello. I see that glimmer up there. A seed of defense and 2 files of unsealant. Definitely am going to need that. Hey, Jevy, welcome in. Ant Gobbler. Ow. I definitely need better armor. Gotta do a little bit of grinding, I suppose. I'm glad they stuck an inn on the road there, though. Do 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 do.
Not today.
Burn!
There we go. Yay! Level up! Was hoping for one of those. HP up, MP up, strength up by 5. Resilience up by 3. Agility up by 5. Stamina up by 3. Wisdom up by 4. And luck up by 7? Oh no, poisoned. We're gonna have to do something about that. 100 experience points. Nice. Items. Item bag. Antidotal herb. A shade appears. Well, that did the job. They weren't worth a lot, but they were definitely scary looking. There was no inn here in the original, by the way. Exit out via the north. It basically serves as a checkpoint. You know what? Let's use a Chimera Wing. And let's go to Cole. I would very much like to poke around this area more, because at this point I feel like I can handle the Bag of Laughs easier. And the Bag of Laughs pay out good money. There we go. That's what I want to see. I want to see easy money. That's what I want to see. And then they look like there might have been something over here in the desert. Iller Pillar. Still can't take out the Corpse Corporal in one hit, unfortunately. There's certainly something here. A dragon scale and a phial of magic water. Can I equip 2 dragon scales? That further improves my defense. Poisoned again. Gosh dang it. These enemies over here sure love to poison. More money, more money, more money, money, and money. I think it was 1,800 for the half plate. But it was significantly more than that for the full plate. And the full plate is definitely more what I want. Doubles the cost. Anomaly, no! I need things to be affordable. You already got a guy trying to sell a key for 800 grand. Rar, hi Zamu. That's a cute bat right there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Corpse corporals. Need some more money. What I need are some bag of laughs. It's funny because I remember when I was trying to avoid them. And now I just want to fight them. Because they're worth money. I should double check and see what the cost of... Full plate is 3,500. But that would be an actual significant increase. That improves my luck, which I think is my crit. Let's put that back in the bag. Da 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 da. I'm gonna save, and I want to see if I can't go into the cave where the princess is. It may not be the wisest choice, but that's why I'm saving first. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think luck is my crit chance. The lucky rabbit's foot is increasing my crit chance, and that's good. There was a reason why we did a lot of grinding for money in this game back in the day, though. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. If worst comes to worst, I have Chimera Wings. Used to be back in the day, and I'm going to probably be saying that a lot playing this game. I think the Chimera Wing would only send you back to the castle. Now, I'm going to inevitably get poisoned here, so let's just go for it. They made the poison do a lot more damage here, I see. Alright. Can I, in fact, handle this dungeon? I remember this dungeon. I remember there being a spot. Get rid of the fat rat. There we go. That should pay out quite nicely for two of them. 197 gold, yes. Used to be that we would go straight down. What's funny is that there used to be enemies here that I no longer recall. Like there was an enemy that I think it was called the Drow. Though it doesn't look like what you might be thinking of when you think of like a drow. Well, got rid of one of them.
Much better.
Oh dear. Multiple fat rats? There we go. That should pay quite nicely. 218 gold. Withdraw? But Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution. I regret that I missed that. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimildar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Lady, you are going to get yourself killed. Thou shalt not escape me! Behind thee! Grah! 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone? It seems we findeth ourselves in thy debt once more, Pogiforce. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight. We must needs take help where help might be found. But what happened to the other guy? Splutter. Captain, again? I'm in no fit state to fight. Come to Remoldar. Aye, Captain, right away. Oh, hello. Let's take out the lunatic first. Ow, he hits hard. The Vladdy. Ooh, tea with cinnamon and vanilla in it. Fear me. On the contrary, I want some. Can I have? I want. There was no loot in this dungeon. I'm disappointed. All right, we are now on the southern side. Remoldar is down there. The fastest way to get there would be this way. And this, in the original, is where we would start seeing brickmen or golems. Which is why it was very important that I have the flute. That is a lot of enemies. Ow. Ow. Oh no! I clearly needed to heal more first. Bam-bam-la. That's my second death. Continue from autosave. Alright. I need to take out that fat rat. He hits really hard. Or we'll just take out the shade first. Or not. Wow, that really hurts. That defense drop hurts. Okay, I am not ready to be here. I am definitely not ready to be here. So, we will Chimera Wing. We will Chimera Wing to Cole. If I have to buy the half plate now, so be it. But I need more defense. I am too squishy. That is much higher defense. We will rest at the inn for full recovery because I am quite tapped out. In truth, I should probably be pursuing the thief key first. So we will Chimera Wing, we will go to the Craggy Cave, and we will see how I fare now that I have significantly higher defense.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
And what if I tell them no instead?
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
I'll say no.
Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio. Not on my blessed Nelly.
Oh, we're fighting him anyway. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm faring better. No, I'm still not ready for this.
Much better. Not today.
Thou shalt not escape.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
This is certainly a hard fight.
Not today. Not today.
Okay, now this is bound to go more my way, but that doesn't mean I get cocky. Okay, so first, let's go back to the steel broadsword, and we go back to the dodgy dance. So he misses me. Let's try zap.
Thou ain't half bad. Have at me.
Much better.
Abilities, dodgy dance.
Much better.
Ow.
I pulled my finger out. Enough! Enough! I surrender!
I surrender! The group of enemies are defeated. 550 experience points and 410 gold coins. Reach level 12! Evac and Dragon Slash. Ooh.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Yeah, I'll spare him.
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
He's kind of funny.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition.
You need me to save a bloke of yours.
Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Probably descended from heroes.
And just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Right. Got it. There's a way down, but I want to kind of explore. Alright, first thing we do is we get rid of the heal slime. There we go. This is going to help me get some gear. So let's see. Let's take out a couple medicinal herbs. Let's also take out an unsealant. Looks like this used to be a thing once upon a time. It's a nose for treasure scroll. Why do I feel like I might potentially get a party here? A fight geist, huh? Vial of holy water. Oh, hello. Chest, I see you hidden there. The Legerman. Vial of magic water. Yes, good stuff. It's a 10-ton toupee. But it provides 18 defense. I don't want to equip that, though. Dragon Tales. The shade is defeated. Alright. I see that room over there, and the fact that that room can only be accessed from the other staircase has me thinking I ought to go check that out. There's still this whole floor here that I haven't properly explored. I don't know why I wasted a spell on that now that I'm thinking about it. This is fun, though. I kind of wish I could have played the older game more recently. To have it a little more fresh in my mind, you know? This is definitely different, though. Alright, hold on. Muster strength scroll. I wonder if I could learn these things twice. And we got 4 experience points from them. Man, I remember having to buy torches, carry them everywhere with me. So many new enemy types. Kill the skeletons quickly. Treasure. Safe to open. Money! Yay! Can always go with more money. Do 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 do. Oh no! That was much better. A boomerang? I don't really need that, though. Oh! Izumi! Welcome in! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Excuse me a moment. I'll be right back. It's getting really hot in here. Nizumi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time with Subnautica. Thank you so much for the raid. Please be sure to get some post-stream self-care, friend. Thank you so much for bringing your beans by. I'll take good care of them. Make sure you get some, stretch them leggies, get something to eat, something to drink. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Poji Force the Photo Drake. I'm a variety streamer, play mostly open-world games and RPGs, but we also do art and pretty much whatever we're interested in. I have a broad selection of interests when it comes to video games. Or if that sounds like your jam, please feel free to kick back and relax and enjoy the show. Nizumi, how was Subnautica tonight? What were you up to in that game? We're playing Monster Hunter 1 Remake, by the way.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
Doesn't look like there's anything down here. I found spoiler location. Well, I have played the original Subnautica. So it wouldn't necessarily be a spoiler to me. Just saying. They changed up how this game plays, by the way. Significantly. Like, the overworld map is still very much the same, but they've added a bunch of new locations. Everything is 3D now, except for the characters. The disease research facility. So like the end game facility. Where it has like all the different portals. Or, no, that's a different facility. I think. I don't remember. Ow. There we go. Underground River. I think I remember that one. Level 13! Yay! Almost to my favorite number, 14. Oh, the zoom spell. Oh, I no longer need Chimera Wings. I can cast Zoom. That's awesome. Yeah. Hello, Ichikon. I no longer need Chimera Wings, which means I guess I can sell the ones that I have. It's funny because I had not too recently just bought a bunch of Chimera Wings. I'd forgotten about Zoom, though. Equip. There we go. That's going to be hella useful. And it even doesn't cost any MP. That's MP free. Not MP3, but MP free. Alright. I've been down there. I've been down there. I'd rather take out the mushroom first, because they can put me to sleep. Now, originally, the original version of this game, there was no party. There was barely even NPCs, there was barely a story. This version of the game, however, there's a story, and there might be an NPC party that I'm eventually going to form up. At the very least, it sounds like the princess will be joining my party as soon as I rescue her. And just the way the UI is set up seems to lend itself to having a party. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. Don't die now. Don't die now. That's good enough. Looking for treasures and whatnot. No treasure over there. I should check all the dead-end rooms, and then it looks like that room at the end of the winding hallway over there is where things actually happen. Oh! The Droll! I remember these. I was just talking about them. What's crazy, too, is that, Square Enix is responsible for this remake. So you could say Square Enix now has their hand in not one, but two of the biggest, RPG franchises in gaming. Alright. Peep lets me make sure that it's not going to fight back. A bronze shield. Is that an upgrade for me? It is an upgrade for me. All right, let's equip that. Put the scale shield back in the bag. Squeenix, yeah. Breath of Fire was Capcom, though. I don't remember who originally made Dragon Quest. Or Dragon Warrior back in the day. The legitimate fleed. He's like, nah, I don't want none of that. Back then it was just Enix. Before they merged. I didn't remember that. You know, we still have the old Dragon Warrior for NES. It was my dad's game, so Mom has it now. There wasn't any loot in this room, was there? Look around, make sure I didn't leave any treasure chests lying around. Seems the answer is no. I remember, though, in the old one, you had to actually buy torches and carry them with you. They would let you see out to, I think, 4 blocks in every direction. But then there was the greater torches that would let you see. There was a spell that would let you see out to 8 blocks in every direction. But after a certain duration, the amount of vision would shrink and shrink and shrink until you couldn't see anymore. And you were just going blind. And Akira Toriyama did the art for it. Yeah. And there's still, like, some hallmarks of Akira Toriyama's design in the NPCs here. But it's not as obvious as in other Akira Toriyama games. Alright, now we equip the Thorn Whip so we can hit multiple enemies. There we go, get rid of them. He did Chrono Trigger also. That makes sense. Now that I think about it. There we go. Heal all button. Okay, nothing over here. I should check over here. There is a treasure chest over here. How did I do more damage to the second one and he lived? Alright, let's cast Peep. Oh, Peep is also free. So there's no reason for me to not cast Peep. Alright, let's equip the Steel Bronze Sword again. Zap, I've learned, is very effective against skeletons. We're here to try to rescue the friend of Robin Hood. Because he's a robbing hood. It's just a guy in underwear with a hood on. Oh. Oh, right before. Okay. Well, I wonder if I zap the Fight Geist. Oh, yeah, that's effective. Because unfortunately, both of these enemies take 2 hits with a sword. They feel super satisfying to kill. I could see that, yeah. Ho ho ho! I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap. And he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I'm done for. Oh ho ho ho! Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Eh? Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well. Alright, I wonder, can I fizzle him?
Fizzle!
Oh yeah, he definitely sizzles pretty hard. I'm already fizzled, buddy. Ow.
Heal! I cannot fall. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. The sorcerer is defeated. Received 700 experience points and 360 gold coins. Reached level 14! Sizzle. Oh, Sizz now upgraded to Sizzle? Such power, I say. Are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never have the Dragon Lord's castle. Reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there. Oh. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me blind, and no mistake. I like that the character just kind of does this, like, hand motion, like... It's like, give me. Oh, the boss did send they, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead it seemeth I have vexed him no end. And then we do the hand motion. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thieves' cave got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily I am a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. The stupid human's gone. Shh, quiet. One of them's still there. Ah, there's more to the dungeon. Fairies! They were talking about how we needed fairies to help.
He found us!
Daydreamer.
Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait!
Arm twister.
He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Daydreamer and arm twister.
You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way?
A level 72 of Flack, Mose, and Zane. What did you do, Vera?
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world.
I only asked for your
And you need to
name, not
find a
your
way of
life
summoning
story.
Lady Rubis so she can help you.
But how did you get them all to 72 already?
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you.
You can create them at max level?
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look,
These ladies
I
are
know
funny.
Humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness...
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Hi, Moss.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Other thing?
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
Excuse me? When did we get another world involved?
Very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her.
When did we get to multiple worlds in this game? That was not a thing.
Finished getting everything ready. We got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we
Vera.
came down here in the first place to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with.
When were there dwarves here?
We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it.
This is just straight up a Final Fantasy game now.
Find her for us. We'd all be happy, right?
There were no dwarves in the original. There was no other worlds in the original. There wasn't even a Lady Rubis or fairies in the original. There was no Robin Hood. Quite frankly, the original didn't have much of a story at all to begin with. There was very little story in this game, in the original. In the original, it was, hey, here's a princess. Go save her. Oh, by the way, the dragon lord is an asshole. You need to kill him by the end of the game. Okay, bye. And that was about it. And there was 2 artifacts you needed to create a rainbow bridge to get to the Dragon Lord's house. But the rest of it was just you fumbling around and finding out. Like, very little of there was very little story in the original. As much as I love the original, it did not have a story to speak of.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Like, what's this about dwarves?
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Am I loud? I might be a little loud. I did turn up my gain a little bit because people were complaining about me being too quiet compared to the game, but I might have turned it up too much. Because my bar is maxing out, like really maxing out. Oh, also, Vera, you want to talk about them fucking off to another reflection? The opening of this game, they just gave me their version of Heidelin. Just like some creature of light in a fancy British voice going, here. They didn't go feel think, they just went, here. Sorry, I'm being too loud. I'll back up a bit. But, wow, they changed a lot. It is a remake. It's a choker. Oh, no. A grim and inauspicious artifact said to be found deep within a rocky ravine. Yeah. There's cursed items in this game. In the original, there was only a cursed belt. And if you put it on, it would start to tighten with every step you took until it killed you. And the only way to get it removed was to see a special person in one of the towns to have them break the curse. It served no purpose, by the way, the belt. There was no reason to put it on. There was no reason to get the curse removed. It was just something stupid for you to do. And it seems like both of those items were cursed. The choker seems like the new version of the belt. It's just around your neck instead of your waist. And the zombie mail also seems like it might be cursed. Yeah, Jay, these are not the same thing. The cursed belt did not provide any stat benefit whatsoever. It was just that if you did not get it handled as soon as possible, you will die. That's what it did. These ones seem like they have some stat benefits, but there's such a huge drawback in using them. For example, the 10-ton toupee. It is a accessory item that gives you a big jump to defense, but it's cursed, and the curse makes it where you have to always defend. This seems like basically, yeah, it's just the same thing as the belt from the original. And then that was zombie mail. Significantly higher. When it says inauspicious, I have a feeling that's the reference to the curse. If I could remove the curse from it, that would be great. Yeah, no, a tightening choker sounds way more dangerous. This is so that way I can get the thieves key, which will allow me to open any red door, and that's extremely useful. Okay, I just wasted MP. Thanks, guys. Could have at least had the decency to die to my spell. What? Yeah. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were staying right here, then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been fairies we heard about. Ones will play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist. Call Blimey. Oh, there thou art, Apology Force. Cheers for helping me, mate out. Thou art a total legend. And I'm a man of my word, so here, one thief's key as promised. Obtain the thief's key. I can open red doors with this. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as mine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if ever thou needst it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! I mean, I don't know if I'm indebted to him. You fair few doors and treasure chest. You know, I already know about this. I don't need you to tell me to go open doors. Because heck yeah, I'm gonna go open fucking doors. Spell Zoom. I want to go first to Tantagel. Because I know there's a lot of locked red doors there. A couple of which are right here, I believe. Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Would that I might retire to the soothing springs of Cole to the east, there to suck my tired and aching bones. So this guy breaks curses, huh? Those of my line have long engaged in the study of the methods of the removal of curses. If thou ever find thyself afflicted, prithee seek me, and I shall be glad to aid thee. Alright, let me try this. Let's test this. Oh no, the zombie male is cursed! Art thou? Thou art! A foul curse afflicteth thee! Allow me to alleviate thy suffering. Be not afeard, friend. Thou art cursed no longer. Oh. It just takes it off. It doesn't actually make it where I can use the item without the drawback. Which is most unfortunate. What's upstairs, I wonder? Friend, hast thou heard? No. Yes, 'tis said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. It is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. The magic keys, that is an absolutely devious spot to hide a chest. Magic keys are for the treasure chests, huh? They're not for the doors anymore, they're only for special chests. Got it. I know that there were several red doors in the castle itself. Bum 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 bum. But this is a blue door. This is a red door. That's a red door, and that leads to the secret underneath. 'Tis said that mighty Erdrick and his allies would commit all their magics and secret techniques to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. So, Garenholm or Gevenholm? Out young in years as I am myself, and yet unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. 'Tis the least I can do. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow air at his back. Now that area over there, special. Oh. A suit of leather armor. That's worthless. The money is not, however. That requires a blue key. They added a whole courtyard area back here that didn't used to exist. Chimera Wing! That I totally don't need anymore because I've got the zoom spell. To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threateneth this world. But alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that, were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. Or that I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my... Yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weigheth on my mind. As if fiends were not trouble enough, bandits now ply their wicked trade in the land to the north, and led by a most despicable rogue named Reuben Odd, was it? No, and it wasn't to the north, it was to the south, and his name was Robin Hood. I can no longer count their comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I'd be lying if I said I do not fear for mine own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? Unless Robin Hood moved north. What's funny is that if I go out that way, then it leads not to the courtyard, but instead, actually, I think it does lead out to the courtyard. So that red door no longer means anything. It used to mean something. It doesn't anymore, I see. When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Which is why we need the orb of light and the staff of rain, as spake the foretellings of old. Seed of luck. Ooh. The secret dungeon. That's a locked door, isn't it? Yeah, I need the blue key for that. So there's no reason for me to hold on to the cursed gear. I should just sell it. Any potential benefit from it is lost in the downsides of it. But I think Cole and the other place, the key has value there. In fact, let me just go ahead and zoom to Gallenholm. visit the item shop and sell off some things. That is a red door. Means I can now get in there. But first, the item store I go. Sell off all my Chimera wings too. I don't need those either. Alright, we sell off the 10-ton toupee. Sell off the scale shield. Interesting that the choker is worth so much. Sell off the Chimera wings. Don't need them anymore. Now have actually enough money to buy the good stuff. Let's go to coal. Alright, we want the full plate. Or we could get the spiked steel whip. Afford one, though. Its damage is so much better than the steel broadsword that I might as well sell the steel broadsword. And the zombie mail. Oh, wait. We'll sell the thorn whip. Now I have a lot more attack power. That hits multiple enemies. Alright, let's go back to... Was there a door here that I need to concern myself with? It doesn't seem like it. No. Let's go back to Gallon Hall. Let's visit the priest and save. Open this door. This used to just be a big, basically empty building. Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. Please continue to enjoy those purple dragon emotes. Take it, foul thief, licentious larcener. Take it all. What need have I of money? A world will soon be laid waste. What good will my gold be to me then? Okay. Eraviste's vest. Glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. This item does not appear to be cursed. It gives me more money. And it's only slightly less defensive than the iron armor. For every battle won, huh? The owner of this house hath hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Does he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in to make off with his smalls? The entrance to the grave of Gallon. Why, it is o'er yonder. If thy mind is made to visit it, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth. The grave of Galen. Used to be you could only access this by entering the town from the back. Know that none hath ventured into the grave of Galen in return. Enter thou only if thou carest not for thy young life. Oh, fades from existence. I wonder if that was in fact Galen himself. Quite the room this is. I see our way down, but you know we gotta check everywhere first for treasure. Some pots there. These Vladis are nothing. There. Of legitimens. Easy experience with this weapon. I'm glad I bought the steel spiked whip. The extra gold is definitely going to help. A mini medal! Still haven't figured out where I use those. Nothing there. The Legitimens, or is it Legitimens? Reminder that Answers is a peak song. It is. It is very much a peak song. Okay. This chest is safe to open. Since it literally cost me no MP to peep. A cower ring? I bet you that's a cursed item. A whistle scroll? Yeah, definitely cursed. Okay, we're not going to use that then. Ledger domain. But there's no I there. It's ledger, it's spelled with like man instead of main. And bear in mind that Dragon Quest monsters are pun names. Like this is Vladdy. Because it's Vlad who's a laddie. Vladdy. This is a locked door over here. So that's something I'm actually going to have to come back to this dungeon. Fascinating. There we go. A nice chunk of experience. Level 15. Here we go. Strength went up by 7. Holy protection. Yes, because I totally need more leather armor. Set of plain clothes. I don't need those either. Stuff to sell. Alright, looks like I've explored everything. Oh. Wait. What I'm seeing is I need the key to go deeper. There's another key that I need. Unless I find the key here in the dungeon. But that can't possibly be. Gaia's theme from Dissidia Duelum? No, I have not. Ooh. Learned Whistle. Not sure what that does, but okay. Nose for treasure. Who brings shadow and return to oblivion? And muster strength. I was saving these because I had the feeling like they were giving me, like there was going to be other party members eventually. And I didn't want to put everything into my character. As you find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Just one more treasure chest left on this level. Okay. That's nice. It's nice to have a nose for treasure. Sniff, sniff. The build crumpled, I think, because you ran out of ammo. Yeah, I can see, because that's the thing with TDR weapons. When you throw a TDR weapon, it's taking all the bullets that were still left in the magazine with it. Always built to just be Erdrick himself. Well, in the original, it was definitely just the player character, but I will reiterate that Erdrick is not the player character. Erdrick is the ancestor of the player character. But the remake, the way they were talking, it seems like at the very least the princess Gwendolyn, or whatever her name is meant to be joining me as a party member. So it looks like I can't go any further until I find another key. They're saying to head to Remoldar. So let's zoom. We'll go to Cole. Rest at the end. And then we're going to see if we can't make it south and through the craggy cave and see if we can handle over there. Although I almost have enough for the full plate. You were just dedicated slag in Borderlands. Necromancer Anarchy build with shotguns. Necromancer Anarchy build was a thing. I remember that being a thing. They made the HD 2D trilogy story line up weirdly. I had a feeling about that. Because, again, the original game basically didn't have a story. But also, it's not a trilogy. There's only 2 games in the HD remake. 1 and 2. Alright, let's sell the Cower Ring. We don't want that. Leather armor. We don't want that. Plain clothes. We don't want that. Sell the Dragon Scale. I'll sell the musks as well, because I'm not going to use them. I've not played 2 or 3 in the past. The only one I ever played in the past was 1. And 1 didn't really have a story. We will zoom to Craggy Cave. We're pretty well equipped. Oh wait, no, this isn't where I want to go. Oh. I guess I gotta walk then. Missed. Finally, Chivas. There we go. The money is what I need, so I can get the better armor. I'm already killing it with the better weapon. I'm several levels stronger, so I might be able to better handle. What's on the other side of the cave? Because I need to get to Remoldar. This is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, hurt. Okay, I survived that relatively easily. Get rid of the bag of laughs. Get rid of the fat rats. I wonder, can I actually... They made it where you cannot reach this area. Because the dragon was accessible from the get-go. But now they're making it where you, can't just go there. Unless, is this a red door? The blue door. I need the blue key. I'm a lot stronger now, though, with much better equipment. Fortunately, we're both very bad at hitting until I stop hallucinating. All right. So let's see if I can actually get to Remoldar. Or if I'm going to get bodied by the enemies again. My defense is a lot better. I'm a lot higher level. Oh, I remember Thwack. No. We're not going to let you cast Thwack. Thwack is an insta-kill spell here. There we go. The armors, I'm sure, are higher physically defensively and not so magically defensive. This used to be the place where we would go find Brickmen, though. Especially the gold Brickmen. Oh, we got chimeras now? They were called wyverns or wyverns back in the day. Ow. Ouch. 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 The enemies got so much harder so very suddenly. Ouch. That was my autosave, huh? Oh, I see loot over there. And if the enemies suddenly get that much tougher down there, maybe I don't want to go too far south yet. Instead, get up the money from Cole. Seed of Luck. Definitely use that because that's more crit. Aw. Strong medicine, I think, replaces medicinal herb. Oh, that looks like something special. Ow! Ow. Wow, these enemies are so much harder. This is the jump in difficulty, chat. This is where things suddenly get very hard. Also, me realizing that I should heal. That's probably my issue, is that my health is low. There we go. Sure, this is something special. Yes. Seed of Agility. Pouches of Coagulant. Nothing else here, huh? Faster means more likely to attack first, I think, yeah? There we go. Is Vaughn main magic user? What? In Final Fantasy XII? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy XII. I have not gotten there yet. Perhaps one day I shall. But that day is not today. Which reminds me, tomorrow will not be Final Fantasy III. Because Adi is going to be busy, so we're not going to be able to play without Adi. However, instead I'll be doing an art stream.
Not today.
Kiraga region and Asuna, so healing. See if I can't get to Remoldar. I'm very close now. Gotta get around these mountains. Come on. Remoldar Cave. A single bee werewolf. What if I were to zap? Ow. If they made it where Remoldar is now a village of dwarves, because I remember it being like super developed with high quality equipment. The original. Remoldar. These do not look like dwarves to me, though. Captain seems like he's not faring very well. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Remoldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please. Father! Father! Oh, that's your dad. Thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye. The captain is my father. It was his example that inspired me to take up the sword. Girl, you wield a spear. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. This is a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land. If it is not soon treated, yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. Here there is little I can do. No, that means to say thou art unable to help him. Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, what magic that might be. What am I to do? Vanella's the party's black mage, and I'm close to her final 5 magic lores unless there's more on either of her class boards. I don't know what any of that means. Find someone who can cure the captain. Find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Have we not enough troubles here already that thee and thy friends must add to them? Where's the way out of this place? Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 'Tis 40 gold per night just for the room. You know what? Sure. Let's rest real quick. I am going to get to 12 eventually. I'm going to be playing through all of them, but we have to finish 3 first. Good morrow. I trust thou didst enjoy your restful sleep. Come again. It certainly added a lot more to the story here. Okay, so to get there, I need to go around the back of the inn. Martial artist, knowst thou, wanderer, of a shrine in the tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. I do know about him. And this door is a blue door. I need a blue key. Thou art come into the town of Remoldar, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Our dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags, and none too friendly neither. It seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. A tangle web. Right, this is the armor shop. Staff of sentencing. When used as an item, it can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies. Steel broadsword, which I already have. Light shield, iron shield. Light shield would be significantly improvement. Same with the iron helmet. Oh. Okay, so I'll get the light shield and the iron helmet for now. I'll sell off bronze shield and the fur hood. And I might be able to buy stronger medicines here at the item shop. I wander hither and thither selling my wares. Perhaps they might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer, to which end I bid thee greetings! It is items thou seekest. Thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Ah. I think I'm good, thanks. Ha! Dragon Lord indeed. 'Tis quite the pretty name. When all is said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery had only had a mind to, they could rid us of the rogue in a moment. Thinkest thou not so? Lady, they've definitely tried. Time was we were often visited by merchants from Tantagel or Gallenholm, but we rarely see such free-roaming sorts these days. After all, who'd be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? There's 2 doors here. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Savior's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. Really? Also, thank you for the drink, Anomaly. I might have to go refill my cup for that. So, I will be right back. Let me go get some more apple. I'll be right back. I am back with my apple juice. I'm a little sippy. Try not to drain it all in one go. Bond's been killing it with the Knight Wishy board so far in my playthrough. Thankfully, respecs are free. I feel like I want to go silly mode down the line or change how they all run. Fair enough. Eek! Who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I'm engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the guard. Oh. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick used the rain's bow as a bridge to the Forsaken Isle west of here. Speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness, the hidden doorway. Wander. On thy travels, thou should chance to meet with the descendant of Savior Erdrick. Promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him all that I have told now. Verily shall it stand him instead. Important stuff to remember. At the very least, the hidden... If the rumors are to believe, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind, failed to fall to this Dragon Lord fellow? There is a back door in this place. I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear. Thou art come into a place of foretelling, sight beyond sight. Though thou speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, thou hast happened yet upon the most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum? No. Then journey thee south from this place. There shalt thou find it. Understood? Oh, the back end is the prison. 'Tis commonly said that only one person e'er made the crossing to the Isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did. Wayward sheep of the great shepherd in town. I need to find another key. I'm gonna continue on for a little while longer. I'm having a lot of fun revisiting this game. Do doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town, too, will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. You know, there was that one town to wear a ring is prudent even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening posers. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So say the ancient rhymes of Alefgard. Legend also speaks of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagel's castle. Seed of luck! Shall use most handily. By two. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lies a forest that once entered but never left. It is said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. I bet you he's not lying, though. I bet you he's actually not a fibber at all. Instead of exiting town, we go around the outer edge. I do remember this part. This used to be a path strictly one space wide. Oh, Roderick, where art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? I think they mentioned them hearing something about Roderick. But revisiting the memories is tedious. I don't want to do that. Woof, woof, woof. Can I go in this one? I can! Warlock of Doorlocks. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Give. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I'm able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I had something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks, and thou art? Where bringeth thee here, pray tell? I'm a Zane with 4 things flying around shooting my enemies. I don't even really need to shoot my gun. Well, that sounds fun. Well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient? But it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. For the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my research hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery, the surpassing craftsmanship, that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. But the journey is a most perilous one. Still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest? In return, thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Yes, please tell me where they are. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarves' dwelling place lie in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimuldar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. Ah, that cave. Sounds like they turned that cave into a dungeon. I remember the cave not really being a dungeon. It was just where you got one of the 3 items you needed, the original. The challenge was getting there because the enemies on the overworld on that part of the map were really tough. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain. Though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remains to be seen. This is so that way I can get a new key. But before I leave, a magic barrier scroll. Ta-da! I think I shall go check on them. So the dwarves are further south. Sounds like they turned what was a simple cave with a single NPC in it and turned it into a full-on dungeon/town. I shall be very interested to see how it's changed. Go into the inn. Check on them. I am pathetic, of this I am full aware, but to see my father suffer so, it paineth me greatly. 'Tis a grave sickness indeed. Time will tell if my magics might cure it. Leave matches here in my hands. So we need to go and see to our friend, the dwarf. Alright, let's go check on the dwarf so I can get the new key. I need the new key. I want the key. Open doors. Get all the fat loot. I am better equipped now. Let's see how well equipped I am. Not a remaster, they call it a remake. Yes, they do. They call it a 2D remake, but if we're being honest, the only thing that's 2D about it are the character sprites. Well, that did next to nothing. Ow. Ow, does he hit hard. I saw that mouse did that. And you're not the least bit upset. So I should probably take care of the scare wolf first, because gosh, does that guy hit really hard. Okay, let's zap the armor. Because that'll take care of that right away. Iron Scorpion. Let's zap that also. Zap. I need some levels. Come on.
Not today. Much better. Cannot fall.
Seemed to work very well. Mustard strength. Leveled up. Yes. More stats is good. Defending champion. Wait. I was thinking of this thing down here. This cave here is new.
Much better.
Oh yes, that is really good. This must be the dwarf home. So I don't thankfully have to go to the southernmost continent. I could not get here without the red key. we go. Ant guzzlers. That is a blue door. I will have to come back for that. Okay, those are scary. But thankfully, they are very much dead.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. A party of scarewolves would absolutely murder me. Nine other treasures left on this level. Not a dwarf. Hello there, sir. This cave was a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? Let's see. Flame slash, I think, would be really effective here, or not. Perhaps so. I don't know. Pile of magic water. Lot of staircases. Seems you have a bit of an infestation. Yes, it seems so. Oh my gosh, that creepy potato man. The lump wizard. Good. Ow! Alloy! Are there any lootables here? This leads back up. Treasure! Be careful. We peep it first. A miracle slash scroll? Muster strength. Build up energy to bolster the next attack. Oh! It heals me!
I shall rend thee asunder!
Costs a lot of MP though. Hey there, sir. A craftsman among our number. Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Asshole. Seed of defense. I shall use that immediately. To boost my resiliency. 45 gold coins. I do not want to find out what a lump wizard can do.
Not today.
Ow.
Not today.
There we go. The best he can. Peep. Safe to open. Mini medal. I still have not found who I can give the mini medals to. Uh-oh. Oh no! Gosh darn it. I was doing so well. Autosave. There we go. Lump Wizard is having a good time of it, at least. Yeah, Lump Wizard is definitely giving me the lumps. Get rid of that Medusa. He gets to attack twice and he whooshes me. Get rid of that Lump Wizard.
Not today.
There we go. Get rid of the Scare Wolf. Undead Undoer's Scroll. The path up. Ah, there. There's an entire section down there to which I have not been. It was still not enough for him, not enough to kill him outright. So that's unfortunate. Big ouchies. Mm-hmm. Strong medicine. Okay. That'll keep me going for a while longer. Because there was that other path over here that I had started going down and then didn't. There we go. I really needed that level up. Reset my MP, please. 7 additional MP. Got a lot of luck. Mid-heal! I got a better heal. Suit of leather armor. Okay. That's money. That's money. Have I been down here? I don't think I have. This, for some reason, seems to say to me that there will be a lot of potential treasure here. Or it could just be a dead end. Who knows? Nothing. There we go. Mwah. Hello there, Sir Dwarf. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty has been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins tomorrow. A diamond? A diamond. What the truck is that? This is an item. It prevents the bear from being killed by instant death spells, and its stone is destroyed in the process. It is destroyed upon use. So, if an attack would kill me, I can expend the diamond instead? Is that what it's saying?
Stop!
Shall rend thee asunder. Diamond. Exactly. Thought it said diamond, but no, it said diamond. Because as I said, Akira Toriyama and his puns. Oh dear. Multiple scare wolves are scary.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Okay. That kept the scare wolf out of the fight long enough for me to deal with the ant guzzlers. That's good. Oh. The one time I didn't peep the box. Ow! Oh dear. So, I need to figure out how to deal with that. Right here. So if I walk up to it and keep it, the reddish light shines, open it with caution. Oh, that just straight up summoned something. Oh, how do I defeat a cannon box? Jesus. Okay. So I just don't fuck with cannon boxes then. Okay. That's something I come back for when I'm like much stronger. I also think it's funny that its name is essentially a play on the word of cannabis. Oh boy, scarewolves. Oh, I'm glad I killed one of them outright. Ow. 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 Well, there's your group of scarewolves. Ouch. What's funny is that in the original, dying would see you teleported back to the king, and he would keep a running track of how many times you died. I just travel around with a bunch of beefy werewolves. The Chimera Wing! Medicinal herbs! Medicinal herbs is... Trying to find all of the loot. Ow. Wrong medicine. I think it's kind of funny that on the lower floor, the music always goes slower. A single scarewolf. Doesn't look like there's anything here. There's 3 barrels that I can loot. Oh, no.
Not today! Much better.
today! Not today!
Dodgy Dance is actually winning it for me. I shall rend thee asunder!
Not today!
Absolutely deleted. Alright, we got 3 barrels here. Oh, a 10-ton toupee. A fur vest. And an oaken club. Classic. How am I doing on it? Doing okay, but I'd level up here soon. Before I go up that staircase, we go over here to the right and check it out. Over here? No? Darn. Oh, hello, dwarf. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee! Away! Oh, the dwarves here really are rude. I'm gonna zap that Medusa to hopefully get rid of it right away. Mid heal. That's much better. There we go. Items over here? Yes. Okay. Peep. There we go. An ice shield. Protects against fiery attacks and spells and further buffs my defense. Okay. I'm glad I came over here. I fucked that up. Ouch. Okay. Believe it or not, I need to deal with the lump wizard first.
Much better.
They can cast heal? I really need to level up. I really need to level up. I'm basically more like, what's the guy from Castlevania? Belmont with the whip right now. Yay, level 18. Gust Slash. Okay, new ability. I'm not sure if Gust Slash is particularly powerful, like if they're like what the value of that. Barrel. I've already checked that. I don't know if they count as Beast Family monsters, but you know what? It occurs to me, Beast Family might be the werewolves. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers, I will find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely until the fairies called us here to Alefgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, but we have heard precious little time. Spells, mid-heal. We're running out of time for tonight. I am going to have to wrap up here very soon, as much as I'm enjoying this game. Oh, hast thou heard? No. Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. Well then, there is not more to say. So there's just nothing to be gained from that. Okay. Ta know that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well, we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. The cape. Fairy's secret hiding place. It is arms thou seekest that normally was to have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. If the tales be true, there was one among my ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. Udor, make no mistake. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. The world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need. So he's sick, huh? Oh, does he have the same illness? Art thou the warlock of Dorlock, Cynthia? What odd human comes so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou can plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with the stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I'm not long for this world. I'd hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing. but the seen nor heard from her in some time. Now not survived the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear must simply accept that I am. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard, and the fairy queen has a cure. There's a well that I can jump down into. Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, did forge a helm the like of which has ne'er since been seen from the ore of boldest blue. The Wellspring Crystal. Not entirely sure why I want that. I must have a reason. The power of darkness which you live in here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. Yes, quite. Remolder. So, Craggy Cave and then further south, they said. Because shiny. Fair enough. Fair enough. We do like our shinies. Ah, you know what? I think I see it. I think that's the cape in question they're talking about. The enemies here are bound to be easy at this point. I tell you what, though, the flow of the game has changed significantly. The eastern continent used to be a lot easier. The western continent was harder. Now it seems it has been flipped. And this area over here, this village was a nightmare. And likely still is. Well, if it isn't the bard. Why do I always find you at abandoned ruins, friend? It seems our paths here have fated to cross, good poet. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest. I have to give them credit, though. They did a gorgeous job with this game. And more importantly, it runs. It runs on my computer, and my computer can handle it while streaming. Till all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the feet. This bustling town did. As if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Gold. Oh, but wait, I can go around the back and go. Correct. A ruby wristband. eye-catching armlet that stiffens wearer's defensive resolve. That's better. Dragon scale. By a small measure, but still better. I have to admit, I avoided this place because my knowledge of the game suggested to me that this was not a safe place. Oh. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home. The monsters did so savagely they waste. Pray. That all mankind's great settlements. It's depressing. So the cape over there then. Just smack 'em. Big ol' smack. Big ol' whoop-ah. Hello, treasure. Medicines. The groups of enemies are defeated. Yeah. I have enough to go get the full plate mail. That's the ferry home. The Legerdemain. Oh, glimmer over here. I imagine that perhaps. Possibly. The fairy village.
Begone, human.
Oh!
This is no place for thy kind.
Jeez, Feywol.
I will say it only once more. Ugh, clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
Wait, it's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material.
Hero material.
I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
You're just straight up Tinkerbell, aren't you?
I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. All right. You've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
The dwarves?
What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are.
Oh dear.
Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh. Well, that's that then, I suppose.
Ah, and after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Into
Fine.
Candy Mountain.
But just the one night, and just this once.
These are big fairies, by the way. Tail Turner. Ah, humans run! Fragrant Fairy. The dwarves made our village for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live, and over on the other side of the village is the workshop. Do you all live here? You're Poji Force, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. You want to have a rest before you go? Not right now. Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, aren't you? Do you have any friends? You really try putting the perilla powder they need for crafting on your pancakes. It's no wonder you got in trouble. It just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. It's a fairy foil? It's a crackle scroll. I think that's an update to crack. Crack was ice magic. Crackle will be a stronger form of that magic. Ba 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 ba. I'm curious about this fairy foil. Bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. Significantly higher attack, too. Go visit the workshop, see what that fairy has to offer. Poke around. Human, eek! Stay away! Stay away! None of my keys seem to work. Huh? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. Doesn't seem that sunny to me. That stuff works like a charm on you humans. Earns me a treat every time. That cat speaks. Julian. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, Gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. Gooman. Julian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. I can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Eh? Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make that thing the boss was working on, you know. Oh! Almost gave the game away there. What was he saying? Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. There, that's plenty of perilla powder. Been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. When I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the like of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Barrels that I can loot. Vials of holy water. A mini medal. Alright, I think we're going to rest it with the fairies, and then that's going to have to be it for tonight. Is it a good 3 cats in a Durg suit? No. You're Poji Force. I heard about you from Chief. Yep, let's rest before we go. Idlin? Oh, no.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Hey, Princess Gwaelin.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needst fear no more, princess. Fear hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message which thou wert entrusted. Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Into it, thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue, at last thou submittest. Ooh. Dang. So that is where humans lie. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown so strong, really it make us both proud.
Mother?
Not even not her.
No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
With her illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I'm real or not, still thou must not reveal the message thou were interested. Thy mother speaketh truth. Forgive us, were we able to help thee. I must needs endure for the sake of our world. No!
Mother! Father!
Do not falter, this too is the monster's doing. Be strong, we too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Hi, Dozy. Welcome in. Illusion or no, I'm right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
They did so well with the voice acting, by the way. Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, Dawn? But weep not, thou dost well to bear. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000. It mattereth not if it be for thee. That's fucked up.
Can you hear me?
Heidelin.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
The blue key.
And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin.
She perhaps the fairy queen.
There is no time. You must go to her.
Okay, fuck it. We're going another hour. Fuck it, we're going. What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with Glimmergrass and Wake Robins. And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been... I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. Good night, Colada! When it gets close to midnight, though, or if we save the princess first, whichever happens first, then I have to stop, because I do have to work tomorrow. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there, too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Here I was hoping they would just have those ingredients on hand. Mountains far to the southeast. Are they talking down there? A dark skeleton. Undead Undoer undid that dark skeleton. It's the job done. El Nino. It appears that there's a city over here. Wait. Oh. Oh! The Griller Pillar. Just falls apart. Oh. Is that what I think it is? This is the dangerous village. Damn Dara. This is the one that will have monsters in it. That was scary. But there was something important hidden in this town. There are 6 treasures in this town. Me usually as far as asleep for work. Yeah. The Rottenweilers are defeated. A goodie bag.
Mid-hill! Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, you caused me all this trouble and then you run away. Ouch. It's only a little bit more, but hey. In fact, you know what? Now that we can zoom to Damdara, let's leave for now. Let's go back to Cole and let's buy the better armor. Alright, let's sell iron armor and the light shield. Dragon scale. There we go. We shall have ourselves a rest at the inn, then go back to Damdara. Good woo. All right, spells, zoom. We're going back to Damdara. Zoom makes things easy when I can just whoop away and whoop back. Oh. It spat me somewhere else. It seems depending on what part of town I enter from. Interesting. This appears to have once been a weapon shop. A demon demeanor scroll. Dun, dun. If there was anything of value in this village, there isn't anymore. See that barrel over there.
Be gone! Oh.
Oop, treasure chest? A dazzle me not. A ruinous shield. Vulnerable to all elemental attacks. Oh, jeez. I'm not healing much from that. Eeboo-booble. Wait. Why am I getting a cutscene here? Oh! Oh! Hi, big guy!
Much better.
I am not ready for this fight. Fight abilities. I am not ready for this fight. That just straight up did 184 points of damage to me. This is a fight I'm gonna have to come back for. Continue from autosave. Yes, please. Yes. I am not going over there. No. We will just zoom to the entrance. There's clearly something to that. That's something we are not ready to fight. Same with that canna box from her. Mountains to the south. I suspect that's the place down there. Far to the southwest, they said. Oh.
Mid-heal! Oh, not today!
Undead Undoer. There we go. The Knight Errant. Quite a large desert. There's something to the left over there. I wonder if that's it. Level 19! Yes, we need more levels. We'll go this way. mage. Get rid of that bub. Spells mid-heal.
Much better.
Oh, Crackle hits both. I just leveled up and already they're kicking my ass again. It's a town of fancy palace. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Ooh. Welcome to this, the hallowed home of the Monarch of Metals. Faithful servant of the goddess, how might our church assist thee? Let's do a confession. We need a save. It's been a minute. Ba ba blah. We shall continue for now. A re-heal scroll. Learned re-heal. Is that an ability or is that a spell? Gradually restores HP. I see. Good day to thee, and welcome to the Rainbow's End Bank. Thou canst trust us to keep thy hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals both are accepted in multiples of 100 gold coins. Might I add that our services are entirely complimentary. So, good Pojiforce, how may I help thee today? What if I were to put 900 in there? Not sure, like, what the benefit is to putting money in the bank. I came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet though I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. It was a wasted journey and no mistake. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? If so, thou needst only say it. Oh. Apello, like appellations, names. Very well. If ever the urge to be named anew should assail thee, do not hesitate. Interesting that they give me an option to be renamed. Greetings, if it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. Holy shit, that's some expensive shit. Magic shield, light shield, iron mask, Hermes hat, dragon mail. This is some expensive shit. Holy shit. Also buffs my luck. I shall equip that post hence. It's a little bit less luck than the rabbit ring, but might as well. That was an expensive fucking inn. I should have paid attention before resting. Apparently the lord of this here castle obsesseth over miniature medals and make every single one in the world his own. Thou couldst do worse than bring any that might happen to find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. Excuse me. I see, so there's blue chests, green chests, and red chests. thou art the king of many metals. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the many metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they called the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. To those chanced to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals as thy travels, pray bring them to me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou laborest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young metal seeker. Metal seeker in the making. Bring to me even a minimal number of metals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. I am going to make sure that I properly enunciate my words, because I have been lubbing my words all night. So, even if it makes my cheeks hurt, I will enunciate my words properly. Thank you very much. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 6 medals thus far, good Poji. For delivering 5 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a prayer ring. I have received from thee a total of 6 medals thus far, good Poji. Should that number reach 8, a pair of scholar's specs shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. Alright, so... what did he just give me? A prayer ring. A pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned it's likely to break if called upon. Right. That seems kind of bleh. The shops offer me better rewards, but that costs a lot of money. But I don't believe that that is the location they were talking about. Maybe it was this one over here. Metal slimes! Oh, mercy. Metal slimes are really fucking hard to damage. In fact, this is not even worth the effort. Pack a metal slime. This is probably the place they were talking about. Awake, Robin. Ah, there's the other one. A handful of glimmer grass. Something else here. That's a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and is giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. Suddenly, the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Fascinating. Anyway, we're gonna zoom back to the fairy village. It's interesting though that in this version of the game, eek. Oh, there's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. There's one thing I've learned, it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me, you can be sure of that. Rawr! Force, you're helping me? Okay, this is gonna be a hard fight, but I think I can do it. Alright.
May thy blood run cold!
No. 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 Try again. Refresh. Rematch. Second verse, not the same as the first. Ouch. No. Ouch. 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 Big ouchies. This is hard. I may need to go get a few more levels before I do this. Oh. Instead of zooming over there, I might have to wander for a bit. Go ahead and grab the items and then wander. Alright. I am going to have to do some leveling, probably. How do I even get over there? Ah, that way. Well, I got the Hocus Chimera.
Much better.
Ow!
Much better. Oh. Oh. Much better. Oh. I shall rend thee asunder.
I need to get rid of the Death Scorpion. Yeah, there we go. Because he hits so fucking hard. There we go. That's a lot of experience. I'm gonna start heading back north.
I shall rend thee asunder! Oh. Freeze! Oh.
There we go. These enemies are hurting a lot. I may be going beyond what I should be able to handle. Just a tiny bit. House, thank you for the drink. Last of my apple juice. I am going to have to do some grinding, like. I'm off to bed, school night. Good night. Good night, Mouse. I think I am actually going to head off myself here. Just a moment. Zane, hello. I was hoping I could save the princess tonight, but it looks like I need to do some level grinding before I can do it. But I think I will be raiding out. I just need to zoom to a place, heal, and then save at a priest. So let's go to Tantagel Castle. That's as good a place as any. You just missed me? Unfortunately, Zane, I actually went very late tonight. But we've made a lot of progress. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Did I never enter the inn here? There's a chest right here. Sorry, what? A trouble-free travel kit? What? Oh, pre-order bonuses. Okay, okay, okay. So I get 3 seeds of strength. Seeds of defense. Seeds of agility. Of life, which just straight up buffs my HP. Love you too, Zane. Arms race can be pretty challenging, yeah. Magic. Good. they gave me equipment item, I think, elevating shoe. Footwear that enhances every step. Experience gain item. Like it might have been more useful at the start. That buffs my luck though. Significantly. 50 luck. That seems almost too powerful. Rainbow's End Bank. What is even the point in the bank? There's a red door. I couldn't open before. Tales of ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by. Barely, there are powers in this world of which we have not the first. Keep talking about golems. It sounds like they made the golems. A rousing ring. I already had one of. Beware the poisonous fishes. If thou attempt to cross them, thou art not in full good health, and death shall be thy sole reward. Okay, so now we visit the priest. But if you die, it's not like you lose money. There's no reason to have them hold your money. Excuse me. All right, we shall confess. But I have a lot of grinding that I'm going to have to do. Or we can go back to the fairy village and save them from a whole lot of fucking zombies. We're done continuing on the adventure at this time. Name of all that is great and compassionate, with this child a peaceful respect. That is it for tonight, everyone. It was definitely a lot of fun, and I look forward to playing this game again. Tomorrow will be art. Friday, I might play more of this. I'm definitely having a lot of fun, though. Definitely having a lot of fun. So let us find someone to raid, shall we? Yo, that is such a really cool YouTuber model. I don't really have any history with this person. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Slush Dog a raid. They're playing what looks like a Zelda Doom mod, or a Doom Zelda mod. I don't know what it is, but it's interesting. They're a good bean. I think y'all enjoy it. And no, it's RPG adjacent. So, y'all have a great rest of your night. I will catch y'all tomorrow for some art. And hope I made your day at least a little bit brighter. I'll see you later. Take care now, everyone. Bye-bye.